Morning. How are we? Hey, for the first time in a long time, we get to start the morning without Keltner channels. What do you guys think about that? Is that going to screw you all up? Everybody had their Keltner channel plan ready, and now you're disappointed with no Keltner channels. Good morning, everyone. Hope you had a good weekend. Mic check. Hello. Oh, good. Just making sure. Okay, good, good. Yeah, before I started the video, I was making sure the mic was working. Good, 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 good. All right, now. Oh. Yep. Stream Deck's dead. I know. I don't think I've ever seen people have a problem with a Stream Deck before. But boy, do I have them. Give me 1 second here. Let me try it again. No. Huh. Ooh, it was OBS this time. All right. Good morning. Let me see if it works. Hey, there it is. All right. Good morning, everyone. Now we're rocking. Now we're rocking. All right. Let's get to it, shall we? Again, up, and away. Okay, we're in first position on the daily chart, which means our 220 and price are all in the increasing at an increasing rate in a fanning hierarchy, as we will say. They rejected the push higher, lower on Thursday with a snapback, clapback rally. Sorry, I went for a little tiny run this morning to get my blood flowing because I woke up to my alarm. And so I'm still kind of breathing heavy. Apologize for that. Yes, I'm out of shape. So we reclaimed. Okay, so the previous all-time high was 775. Okay, we went to 825. That's a rejection. They brought it back. Now we're waiting to see what happens from there. From the 60s is where we got. Late into the session. That's the 4 hour. Now the 4 hour is still in position 200, 20, and 1. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 15-minute. All right, so the 15-minute flipped back into position 1 overnight. It's a little long in the tooth. So we're asking ourselves, well, how long is that gonna last? All right, so what I'm watching is the shoulder, which is the open of this big red bar, which sent us tumbling from 5,700 to roughly 5660. All right, that reversal bar is alive and kicking on the 2-minute chart. Let's see what it does to the 15. Does it hold the 15-minute and does it hold the 20-period simple moving average? We are outside the narrow range of the last 7 days, so we will be We will be removing the Keltner channels. So the only thing I have on my Keltner, or excuse me, on my 2-minute chart is my VWAP. We are above the VWAP. Now, let's go into our 2-minute chart, 2-minute KISS chart. Let's start with the 15-minute KISS chart, though. Let's just get our bearings here. So we've only been in position 1 since 4 a.m. It's fresh. It's still a little fresh. Good. All right, so at this time, our 2-minute chart is not in position 1. It is not initial. It is not fresh. What we would love to see is everything come down into position, into narrow state, and then move in that direction. Move in a fresh direction. Okay, taking a look at volume profile, we have distribution skewed right and slight triple or quadruple distribution. VPOC high and tight. So do they sell it off the open or not? Or not, it's going to be very bullish. Okay, if they choose all or not, it's going to be rather bullish because they're going to show that they've accumulated supply high and tight. All right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and put my Mancinis on the chart. And let me just show you what I mean by Mancinis on the chart. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take these lines that he's going to give us, and I'm going to put them on my chart. I'm going to use them as my levels, just like pivots. Actually, kind of in place of pivots. I still have pivots on my charts, but they mean a lot less to me now that I know these levels. Friday morning, longs triggered in ES at 56.30, 56.68 to 72 was target, key pivot. And after a quick flush, 3:30 p.m., reclaim failed breakdown overnight for another long per the newsletter. Plan today, likely chop, 68.72 support, keeps 90 to 08 live, 68 fails, we dip to 63.49. It's already the middle of July, folks. Already the middle of July. All we're over here doing is trying to stay cool in this world. Good morning. Good morning. Happy SOA. If we fail 68, we dip to 63. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. And if 63 fails, we go to 49. Got it. Lots of levels to flip over here. Almost done. I need to go get my water. Now that I've got my lines, okay, I've got 49, 63, 68, 72, 90, 08. Got it. Anyone in on the reversal down there at 86 quarter? Wow, what a trade. Love it. Love it. That was beautiful. Juicy. Great job if you took the trade. I did not. I was busy putting my lines up. Location would have been prior swing low. I'll be right back. I got to go get my agua. 90 Mancini. 90 Mancini. All right, what we're looking for. Let me pull up the analog here. We're waiting for the moving averages to start doing this. Then this. Upside or downside, it doesn't matter to us. And then we're going to trade here. This is where our 100 level trades work the best. Now, there's no trades on this chart. This is context. The trades are on this chart. As of right now, I'm on the sidelines. All right, what did we do fun this weekend? Anyone go fishing? Anyone go boating? Anyone go fishing in a boat? I'm kidding. Anyone go to a movie? Anyone take their kids to go see Despicable 17? Despicable Me 46. Okay, 90 Mancini. Hiked a mountain in New Hampshire. Okay. That's more than I did physically. It was 103 yesterday, so there wasn't much hiking going on, if you know what I mean. Lots of sitting. You didn't fall. All right, that's a win. Winning on Sunday. Ice skating in Los Angeles. Never thought about that, Niall. Mr. Eric, it's a good morning to you. 100% win. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Erica went to the beach. All right, there's a video out for you. Went to the kids' soccer game. That's a win. Whether they win or lose, it doesn't matter. Remember when games didn't matter, Jesse? Peter went picking wild raspberries. I like that. I like raspberries. We go through in this house, raspberries get destroyed. Raspberries even more so than strawberries. Everybody, please make sure your YouTube live button is red. I'm on the sidelines here. Good. I want to remind everyone we got VPOC high and tight up here. They are accumulating. If we put these two charts together, look at what they're doing here. They're taking all the inventory they can here. If we move up, make sure I'm saying this correctly. Finish the sentence of the statement. If we dip, they can tell they've been selling all the inventory. Little kids' birthdays are the best. Prove me wrong. Yes, they're chaotic. but man, are they worth it. It's the little things, right, Lexi? Like saying that you're 5. That's like Lillian. I'm 7.5, actually. So then you have to tease them. Are you 7? No, I'm 7.5. And now that she's 8, I say, are you 7 still? No, Dad, silly, I'm 8. Ah. And then act like you forgot. They love that. They love it. They love it. Did anyone take that little 4-tick winner? Let me draw it. It was hidden. I don't know if you would have gotten filled, but there's a winner. I don't know if it actually would have traded like that, but I see it in hindsight. Yep, that's okay. And now we wait. Let's go ahead and check the news. The only thing I think we have is Powell at noon. Oh, Empire State Manufacturing here in a couple minutes. But as you can see on the DOM, it is not impacting it the way that the other news would. If we see the bids and offers start to pull in the next exactly 1 minute and 20 seconds, it will be a larger news item. Look, this doesn't even say Powell's. Oh, there it does. Okay, Powell at noon, Empire State at 0830. Retail sales tomorrow morning, 0830 hours. Housing starts is going to be a big one, 0830 hours on Wednesday. Oh. Jobless claims, 0830 hours. You know, we've got pretty much a damn dead week, folks. They could run this thing. Most people think, oh, if it's a dead week, there's not really going to be much action. Oh, hold my beer, it will say. Watch, it'll say, hold my beer. And it will pick a direction, low volume, and it will run it. Now, is the next move, folks, is the next move up or down? Notice the inflection at the end of the sentence. Is the next move up or down? Yeah, right. And so now, those of you that are new, let me change the inflection at the end of the sentence. Watch this. Watch this. Is that now? Here's the answer to the question we don't know. Is the next move up or down? Okay. If you change the inflection of how you say it, the answer could be different. But the hard answer is yes, right? Good. Okay. Powell at noon. We'll leave the stream running for a couple minutes to see if he sparks interest. If he doesn't and this thing just goes dormant, we'll kill the stream just a couple minutes after noon, everybody, just like we normally do. It's gonna be a good day. We are waiting for our setups. 90 Mancini. Starting to get the old coral snake here. All right, now onto more larger issues. We have raised over the weekend, folks. We have raised a very nice chunk of change for our mod Andy as he is searching for power and laundry and safety for his family from the hurricane. So we appreciate everybody that has helped donate to that. If you want to donate, here's the Buy Me a Coffee. Okay, here's the Buy Me a Coffee. And it goes directly to Andy. We'll run this for just a little bit longer. Put Andy in the notes if you would like to donate it to him, please. That way I don't have to pay taxes on it and it gets to him directly. You can also hit me on my Venmo, RevanW77. There's no fees if we do the Venmo. And we will get that money to him ASAP. ASAP. Thank you, everyone in the community that supported. It's been a relief for him and his family to just not worry about that extra, $1,500 that could have sprung up at any point in time. A new generator, hotel rooms for the kids, laundry, whatever, new clothes, whatever. Let's just make it to where he doesn't have to worry about that. We appreciate everybody's support for that. What we're going to do is, if you donated any amount of money, even $1, you're going to go into a raffle for a chance for a 1 hour, or excuse me, your first or one consult call with myself. A lot of people have pledged. Those people that have had several calls with me, they're pledging their call back to somebody that needs it. So if it's somebody that pledged it, what we'll do is we will just run the raffle again. Thank you for all of your support, everybody. Thank you. This is great. I don't like that coral snake on the 20 there, folks. I don't like any part of this. No. 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 Joey, let's go. Ryan, let's go, baby. Then we will do it on the stream. Yep. No, that is not an elephant bar, sir. And it wasn't even at the height of it. This coral snake on the 20 is saying, relax. Elephant ant. Not even an elephant seal. Let's go, Ryan. Zing. Rob, you going to take that? That news item didn't do anything. All right, so we got the news out of the way. From my Venmo. Elephant ant. Yes. You have to head your microscope for that, Elefante. Ew. I'm drinking whatever this caffeine is from last night. Not only is it terrible, it's flat. Oh. Yes, Lexi, of course. While we're sitting here on the sidelines going sideways, folks, let me do a little bit of work here. Okay, so starts here. Thank you, everyone, for the donations, folks. This is absolutely amazing. This is absolutely fabulous, everybody. I'm going through the Venmo ones here. Thank you, everyone. Good, 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 good. '90s country. I'm sorry. Everybody, we're going to have a small funeral for Ryan's ears. Oh, that's better than 2000s country, and it's definitely better than 2024 country. Oh, over produced. Ah, it's in the produce department. Overproduced. Somebody's got the case of Mondays. He says, "Hey, man, let me ask you a question." Yeah, man, what's up? At your job site, what does he say? What does he say? Does somebody ever tell you that you may have the case of the Mondays? He says, well, no, man, I reckon you get your ass kicked for that. Let's go, Office Space. Watched Office Space with my wife for the very first. She's never seen it before. I did not know she's never seen it. We had to watch it about 2 weeks ago. Oh, it was glorious. Thanks for asking. Let's see, 90s. No, I take that back. Colin Ray. I had the Colin. What was it? Don't Take the Girl by Colin. Was it Colin Ray? That's a good song. Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks was in his heyday in the early 90s, baby. Let's get it. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots. Ruin your black tide affair. Yeah. That is a great song. Or Friends in Low Places. That's a pretty damn good song. I don't know. I think Thunder Rolls is a better song than Friends in Low Places, but that's just my personal opinion. All right, this is why I didn't go long. The 20 was telling us, hold on, howdy do. So we listened. This is what we call coral snake, everybody. Or what Andy called coral snake, and we just call it that now, right? Shows indecision. Indecision. We had some amazing barbecue chicken last night. Just seasoned it with some lemon pepper. Cooked it in the oven. Got a little moist. Just put the whole, and then just put the whole tray right on the barbecue. The whole pan, cookie sheet, if you will, of it. Man, it was good. Thighs, legs. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, Ryan. For the first time, we are starting at 30-point range. The nearest is 20 or 22. And we're at 30. Overachieving. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to point this out again. It has to resolve this first. It has to tell us, let it tip its hand, right? Right now, the 2 minute is coming into our favor here. Let's bring our analog out. Let's bring our analog out. This is what we like to see. This is where we want it to be. Let me see if I can go cat in the hat on this one. Okay, and we are going to wait. 1, 2, 3. There's my cat in the hat for the day. Okay. Your narrow. Yeah, your NR7 sucks. Just do it by hand, bro. That's why I do it by hand. Boop. Just draw a line. And just draw a line and live it, brother. How'd you like to take a roundhouse to the face with these bad boys? Oh. I am showing the narrowest range 19.75 and today is 29.75. So you're saying we're outside narrow range? Oh, do you have yours on micros or something? Because that's not right. That's not right. I don't think it's doing 7 days because if it's focused in the holidays. If you put the indicator on trading view, it already took the holiday out. Take a look at this. This is pretty weird. Notice at exactly 8 o'clock, this algorithm turns on. You guys see this? At exactly 8 o'clock, the algorithm turns on. Does he think we can't see him? How did he? Like JP on Grandma's Boy. How did he see me? How did they see me? He's hiding on the wall like this. Is there a setting? You guys had me push one of these. Is it B adjust? Use settlement as close on daily interval. Click that one. And then B adjust is on. Boy, TradingView really does it all, don't? Did you guys see Adam Mancini says he does all of his charting on TradingView? Where did TradingView come from all of a sudden? Just all of a sudden, it's the biggest player in the game. It's pretty weird. Okay, at 92, we've got 700 contracts offered. Drive, monkey. He says, "Hi, Mr. Cheezel. What are you smoking? Where'd you get that?" He says, "Oh, I got it from you, Dante." Yeah. Oh. Oh, what a movie. What a movie. All right, what I need to find my high to high from my all-time trend line. Trend line. All right, if you're wondering why we're all silly over here, folks, if you're not having fun, you don't have enough data collected to enjoy trading. If trading isn't fun, it means you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence. Okay, get with your coach. Get with your coach. Make trading fun again. I think we're going to get some hats that say make trading fun again. I'm kidding. That's not a real, that was a joke. Make them red with white lettering. All right. We have everyone's names. We had 48 people donate. All right. And then Lexi, did you the few people that donated 100 or greater, are they in there twice? Let's make sure we have everybody in there. If you donated 100 or more, you have 2 entries. Thank you, all of you that donated whatever you could. Absolutely spectacular. Copy. Yeah, they'll just run through. I love it. Those of you that donated 100 or greater, good on you. Good job. Thank you very much. Those of you that donated any amount that you could, absolutely fantastic. We appreciate it greatly. Okay, let me get it all set up here and we will run it. And I just log in with my email, Lexi. See, when you have somebody running this in the background, folks, you don't... Randomizer, where did you say? Random.org. Random.org. Oh, we're just going to run a random number. Okay, I see. Okay, I will. Yep. Okay, I see what we're doing. Okay, so we have 48 entries, Lexi, let me confirm. And we're just going to run 1 through 48, right? All right, everybody, let's get the drum roll. And the lucky number that wins is number 25. Lexi, who is number 25? Who wins the one session with Sage? You will get a password and a you will get a code word that gives you a free session with Sage. Definitely worth it. And Lexi's going to correspond the number 25 with, drum roll, Great Dane. The winner is Great Dane. All right, Great Dane. Since we know who you are, there's no need to verify. Cheater. There's always going to be one. There's always going to be one. All right, Sorensen, great job. Or Soren, sorry. Great job. There I go, messing your name up as you win. It's rigged. Oh, my eyes are watering. Stop. No congratulations or nothing. Good job, everybody. Everybody, thank you for donating. We absolutely appreciate it. If you want to donate, it's either my Buy Me a Coffee or Venmo. Put Andy in the notes. Andy in the notes, and he will get the money. He will get the money. We will send him the exact amount here shortly. It is a blessing in disguise. He is grateful. I'm pretty sure he's going to show his appreciation when he's back online. He's got a few more days of no power, and we wish him the best. That's for our mod, Andy Young. Stay safe, buddy. Okay, random number 25 at Great Dane's the winner. Soren's the winner. Let's go, baby. All right, good job. We raised quite a bit of money for him, guys. Let's be proud of ourselves. Thank you so much for being generous, caring, kind, and empathetic. I think that's what draws us to each other. We are all empaths in one way or the other. Even stubborn Rob's an empath too. That's why he'll get you off. If you ever get in trouble in Colorado, Rob's your guy. Hey, David, whenever. Yes, brother. But we know you will. Just Venmo. David, Venmo me. That way the fees are less. Revan W77 at Venmo. Revan W77 at Venmo. Yep, there's no fees, and just put Andy so I don't have to pay taxes. He's still on vacation, David? And if you are, what country are you in now? What is your thoughts on Fast Track Trading, the already funded company? No idea what you're talking about. If they are a futures trading prop firm, I will grab an affiliate link from them, and then we'll take a look at them. What was it called? Fast Track Trader. Fast Track Trading. Never heard of it. Guys, it's all the same stuff, right? Are we coming to this conclusion? Ooh, they have a guy in a spacesuit in their front page. No evaluations, no monthly fees, instant funding, no waiting period for evaluations. What in the hell does that mean? What is my Discord ID? Does anyone know my Discord ID? Is it Pro Paper Trader 1? Is that what it is? How do I view my profile? Pro Paper Trader 1. That's so funny. Ah. That is a wacky site. I've never even heard of them. Okay, well, good. Good. All right. Well, here's the best deal. Look, here's ooh, I'm salivating now. I'm salivating now. We are in narrow state. This is the first part of what we want to see. This is good. My Trade of 8 connection on NinjaTrader is still running though. Let me confirm that here. Nope. Trade of 8's down. If you click on that link, let me know. Let me know how that works. All right, coming in a narrow state. Can we get this thing just going sideways? That would be mucho bueno. If not, hey, let's see if it flips us down to the short side. Let's see if it pops us back into the long side. We're gonna wait. I'm on the sidelines waiting to find out. And everybody, let's go ahead. Ooh, you know what? Give me 20 seconds. Hold on. It's not cheers yet. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and get my caffeine. Go ahead and get your yerba mate, your matchas, your macos, your Americanos, your frappuccinos. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, everybody. It's my favorite time of the morning. Thank you, Ricky. It's my favorite time of the morning, everybody. It's time for. Let's see if the AI cuts it off. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to a wonderful day of trading. Stay safe, everybody. Trade in context. Stay safe. That's okay. I just said I walked outside of my office and it's 6 a.m. What? No, 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 no. No, I promise I wasn't talking about crushing souls. I promise. Hey. Oh, they're crushing my soul for not being in this long. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I jokes. I jokes. I jokes. I kid. I kid. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you right back to VPOC. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? It's been fun. How was the trip? How was the trip? I'm glad you're back. Oh, I missed you. God. I need this to move away from the most agreed upon price. Give me something other than the most agreed upon price. Flip a coin, right? Flip a coin. Those of you that are new, welcome. We focus on this left-hand chart here. This is everything. This is the world. There's no trades on it. What we do is we look for our 100 level trades on the right-hand chart using left-hand chart as context. Left-hand chart we call the KISS chart. KISS stands for keep it silly. Keep it silly, simple. Keep it silly. I was going to say something else, but I realized that we don't do that here. That we don't do that here. Oh, folks, happy Monday morning to you. Happy Monday morning to you. We've got a higher high and a lower low. Enjoy your vacation, David. Have fun, buddy. You deserve it. Welcome back to VPOC, everyone. Okay, we've got 23 minutes till the opening bell, folks. 23 minutes. 5690s are over under. We've got 90, 72, 90, 08. So we have an 18-point spread between Mancini's. 72, 90, 08. All right. Oh, sorry. It's muted. That's okay. Good, good, good. No, muted. No. So I show you the ticker symbol. Whoops. I showed you the ticker symbol. So you guys saw what I was doing there. So thank you. Okay. There's the framework. You guys see it? Who was really pointing out the Tudormore line break? Okay, well there's your pattern. Look how simple he drew it. Look at this. There's nothing complex about drawing two lines. And I nibbled right here. That's what I was saying. So Monster Energy, welcome back. Welcome back. Good, 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 good. All right, we are super narrow state now. Folks, this is what we dream of here. Oh, this is beautiful. Which way does it go? Do 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 do. Sidelines until this resolves and tells me which way it's going to go, and I will be taking the next trade. $15 says relax. Ooh, the Lexi trade's working. Stop would be 90, but man, could you imagine putting your stop right on the Mancini? Yikes. Hello? Why is that not working there? Does anyone have a ton of problems with their Stream Deck not working, not and having to reset it and stuff like that? I just had to reset my Stream Deck again. So there would be the Lexi trade if you're in. That stop at 90 is ridiculous, though. Good morning. Yeah, we're in narrow state. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let it fester here. Let it pop back up it towards 90. Let it intertwine. Let it tangle itself up. Okay, 15 minutes says relax on the long side. So chilling. We've got 14 minutes and 45 seconds till the opening bell, everybody. Good morning to you. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully my chromanium is not too red here and doesn't glare you guys all out. It's a little warm. I had 197,000 SPF on. Sorry, 497,000 SPF on for this ginger-skinned. Folks, I will never private message you on Discord. Right? And folks, we've made it, right? We now have we've made it past the threshold. We now have scammers that are acting like me. Let's go, baby. Congratulations. We've made it. VWAP 8250. Yeah, but look at the name. It says proper paper 1. 0, actually. It says 0. Yeah, that's probably one of these douchebags they sit in their mom's basement waiting on meatloaf. You know what I mean? Yes, Joe, that means we've succeeded. Yes, that means we have the right trades. All right. Watching this 2-minute chart here, everything is intertwined together. This is what we look for. Let me show you the analog. Let me show you the analog. This is what we want. We want it to do this intertwining thing, and then boom, in the up or down direction. We don't care which way. We want claritin. Claritin. We want clarity. We want it to be perfectly clear, where we don't wonder what it's telling us, where it just tells us the answer. Our trade will come to us. It will. It will. It will. Yes, it will. It will. I have no trades on. I am still chilling. Wow, I did not turn that target button on. My hands were nowhere near it. Okay. Right. The Stream Deck is possessed, folks. Let's see if the money works. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, the money's working. Come to Butthead. Pup was underneath that 40-pound blanket. She looked like a she looked like a little jelly bean up underneath that blanket there. Come on, position 1. Sorry for muting myself. There's no reason to leave an open mic when I go out of the room real quick. Okay, we've got 6 minutes till the opening bell, folks. Mr. Seth. Hey, if you guys trade stocks, hey, go watch Velez. But rest assured, he doesn't trade futures. I do. Ooh, I like that, Steve G. I just don't know why you guys would need an indicator for it. I don't understand. One day you guys will explain to me why you needed an indicator, though. We have had no blocks of 100 or greater. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Now, does it do it like on the weekly newsletter? I've never subscribed to the newsletter, so if you want to explain to me how it works, I'd be more than happy to. Does it like when he updates a tweet, does it automatically put it in there? Because if not, you have to do it yourself. And you see what I'm saying? Like, yes, and I saw Velez is starting to go live every day. If you guys trade stocks, go trade with him. If you trade futures, trade with me. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not going to hold you hostage. Those that choose to be here will be here. Okay, are we in position 1 yet? Is it going to be too late if we get there? Boy, we have quite the quagmire rolling, don't we? $90 Mancini. Now here's the deal. If it automatically updates the supports and resistances, I'm absolutely game to do it. My problem with that is because I've done it this way for so long, how would my brain be able to shift? You know what I mean? Like, not computing, lines already there. And then my concern is they just become the wall around the picture instead of looking at the picture itself on the wall. Right? They become pivots where, who really gives a shit if a pivot's on your chart or not? Because it blows right through it or comes right. You know what I mean? Like, these Mancini lines are so important. I don't really want to finagle anything. Did anyone take that 15-minute inverted hammer? Oh. Yeah, and Seth, that's kind of my argument against the indicator, right? And so I hope people see my perspective. I'm old school where I'm drawing the lines because I don't want them to just become a line on the wall. Trade of 8's down. Yeah, it doesn't let you put orders in. There's your target. There's your target. Shoot him. Get him. There you go. Did it fill? I don't know if you would have been filled. I didn't get filled at 89.25. 90. Yep, there you go. There you go. Great job, guys. Yeah, no fill. I put my order in too late. Wait a minute. Stop. We're open, folks. The opening bell gave you your targets, gave you your profits. You see the trade. Clear as day. Look at what happens when we flip into position one. It instantly gives you money. I got caught monologuing. No fill for me, but I'm okay with that. And I really liked it because you had two higher lows. Line break. Yeah, this was a master trade. This was a level 100 trade right here, where you get this red bar here, right at 928. Okay, the entry's 89.25. Bink, 91.25 first target. Somebody's unloading the boat at 91.50. Do they get ran over? Apple on fire. Tesla heating up. Google alive. Alive. Amazon flat. Apple just absolutely just ripping souls. Yeah. And we got a great price on Apple, folks. Did we not nail that or what? Okay, did anyone go back in at 89.25? I got caught looking at my IRA. 91.25. There's your target again. There's your target again. Sheesh. Wow. I apologize if you did not have a link to get in. I apologize. I forgot to put it in MFT. I take full responsibility. This market is going to go higher. Oh, God, I wish I had more contracts or any contracts, right? Folks, I'll tell you when I don't take the trade or I miss it or I balk, right? I'm not the influencer, okay? I'm the actual trader. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, yeah, I absolutely got that one. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. No, look, if I miss the trade because I'm doing something different or being dumb or just miss the trade in general, I will tell you when I miss the trade. I'm going to draw it and go, yeah, I'm not in it, right? But I want to make sure that everyone sees the trades that I see. Here's the next one. No, I did not take it. It's kind of a bigger one. Being around this 90 area, okay, this is what has me spooked, but which could fuel the rally. Okay, but it's keeping me at bay. Look at how we're lifting off of the high skew right VPOC. Now, do I think they're going to lift it up? Yes, I do. Unfortunately, right? 93.50 if you're long. There's a next target if you got them, folks. If you got them. Okay, now you're hitting your high to high trend line from your all-time high. There's that. You should really be looking at exiting, making sure that you are risk-free as we just tap that trend line. Everybody, trade evade is down. Yeah, it won't let me place orders. Colby. Let's go, Colby. I can't post that, but we feel your pain, brother. Everybody knows what you just typed. Let's go, Colby. Let's talk nice to it. We love you. Trade of 8, we love you. This is their update. sorry. Last one. That was my last one, I promise. Yeah, Seth, if you just let them scroll by, we can just laugh at them. And we don't have to delete them. They don't show unless you hit show. Yeah, test short 91, right? Not my trade, not my money. Just hear Velez saying, that's not your money. Watching 92.25. Watching 95. There's your 93.50s if you took it. Watching 95s. Oh my God, I put the order in too late. Canceling my bid of 92 quarter, 95 target, 89.50 stop. There's your 95s. I put the order in too late. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, folks. Let me draw it. I put the order in too late. I'm being a knucklehead this morning for some weird reason. There's your trade. If I said 95.50, I apologize. 95. That's how I have it drawn. I have missed 3 trades. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Let's go, Camillo. That's all right, Erica. I'm putting the orders in too late. It's absolutely my fault. 100% on me. I'm seeing him, then I'm just sitting there staring at him like, no, this looks like a trade. Those of you that have hit the button, well, good. Golf clap. And Erica, the good thing is we've recognized it, right? So now here's what we're not going to do. Chase. This is not right. Like it has to prove that this is a breakout. Here's what my chart looks like. Okay, remember, everyone has this line from the all-time high across the top of the overnight or yesterday's, whatever it was. Rob, are you long? Or are you on the sidelines because of trade of 8? Let's go, Rob. Let's get it, baby. Marathon Rob. Boston Rob. Boston Marathon Rob. Boston Marathon Rob. Definitely not Sprinter Rob. So yeah, coaching text right there, and email us, and Todd, email us for the MFT. Because Todd, we got something for you. We got something for you. Dun, 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 dun. We got something for you. I know I'm singing that song completely wrong, but you'll never forget me singing it. We got something for you. Okay, remember, Powell at noon. Powell at noon. This is quite the bar, folks. Wow. This is what I meant. Let me explain what I just said. I need it to prove that this is the breakout. It just proved it's either going to bounce off of this line and go up, or it's toast. DOA. Let's go, Black Hatter. Kelly's roast beef has some nice clam strips at the Revere Beach. If you're near Revere Beach, go to Kelly's roast beef and get some clam strips. This sponsor is brought to you by clam strips. Clam strips. All right, Gabels. Now you got to go to Kelly's roast beef and get some clam strips. Oh, let's go. Boy, look how quick this thing just reversed itself. Oh, sweet mercy. You know, I think this thing could get derailed if the current president, makes a speech again. I know he did yesterday. I didn't watch it. Okay, first touch of VWAP, below VPOC. So ask yourself, if we pull up the volume profile, right? Check this out. Was it telling us this could have happened? Does it let me draw a bell curve? No. Stayed away from Kelly's. Uh-oh. Black Hatter just got caught. Are those really clam in the clam strips? I don't know. Are they? A little chewy. Why is there a bone in my clam strip? All right, if you're wondering why I'm just sitting here telling jokes, I can't trade because my algorithm, my fractal is not right. Okay, my fractal fired long 3 times and I missed it. Got caught monologuing and looking at my IRA. How does this guy even stream? Do you even trade, bro? No, I don't. I don't actually trade. I just sit here and talk all day. We could. Camillo, we could. We absolutely could. Oops. 91.75 target. Oops, accidentally took it off. Oh, yikes. Oops. I was trying to move my target. Here's your target, 91.75. Folks, look at it. I was trying to move my stop. I got my stop moved out of the way, but it hit my target before at 3 points before I could move it. 91.75 target. Okay, 91.75 target, folks. He shoots, he scores. What was the location, please? Why was this trade valid as opposed to any other bar that looks like that? Yeah, I was trying to move it. The target is 91.75 because the stop is 82.75. Entry was 87.25. Yes, sir. That's confirmed. That's confirmed. I was messing with my stuff, my charts, while I did my target. That just cost me 1.75 points. I should have got 4 3/4 instead of 3. Beautiful trade. Next. See you on Wednesday. Have a great evening. Good night. I put it in chatter, though, didn't I? Did I not put it in chatter even? Folks, did I forget to put the stream link in MFT? If I did, I absolutely apologize. Oh, it never published. Lexi, look. I don't know if you, Lexi, I don't know if you can see the screen. There it is. Oops. Here. There. I never hit publish. Sorry, guys. I absolutely apologize for that. Oh, man. Folks, we did a lot of filming this weekend. We've got some great stuff coming for you on the new site. Just everybody, please be patient. Everything is going to be laid out for you. That way, if you just follow everything that we have created, it just fills in all the holes. This is good. This is good, as Elijah would say. Hey, I can take a joke. Listen, if I can give a joke, I can take a joke, right? All right, right back into narrow state, folks. This is getting spicy. Well, again, look, right back into narrow state on the 2-minute chart. Welcome back. Oh. And now VWAP, VPOC and Mancini 90. Hello. Hi. How you doing? There we go. 97.08. Thank you, Mr. Mancini. All right, we're starting to barcode here. I do believe they are starting to like supply underneath VPOC. They could plausibly be accumulating. Oh, for the Friday video. Yeah, guys, if you enjoyed that Friday video where I gave away all the secrets, Lexi, if you are able, can you please post the link to that? And let's get that in rotation on StreamBot. We have explained the actual trades of how I take them and how they should be taken in that last video. Yeah, everybody share it on your Twitter. That's going to be the guidebook. It doesn't have to be more complicated than that. Oops. Ooh. Oh, I just closed the window. Oh. I am not in a trade. I do not have a trade on. All right, he says 72 must, 68, 72 must hold or we dip. Narrow state. Did you guys see Bitcoin over the weekend? Wow, we're at 63,000 right now. This is beautiful. I have no trades on in the ES. Boy, they really are just tying this thing up here at 90. 89 shift, VPOC. Anyone long 89. Wow. That's a big stop. Your target would be 94.75 if you're long. Your target would be 94.75 if you're long. I would disconnect from Tradeovate if I were you. I can't do my eval. It won't let Tradeovate open. It logs into the server, but it doesn't let me place any trades. $93.25, $94.75 are your targets if you're in. I am on the sidelines waiting. I've taken one trade so far. The only trade that I see that I've missed was 89 long. And a stop of 82.75. So your stop would be 6.25 points. $94.75. There's your target from the long at 89. Wow. 94. Why does mine say something different? Oh, 83.25. Okay. Because your stop is right here. There you go. There's your target. I actually balked on it. 89 with an 83.25 stop. 94.75 would have been the target. I balked on it completely. Next. Great job. Let's go. Those of you that got it, let's go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll leave it on so I don't stay muted when I come back. Give me a minute. 90 Mancini. 90 Mancini. 15-minute chart looks like a Charlie Foxtrot. Mm. Jeff, talk to me. Winner, chicken dinner, or cutting it even? Cutting it out. Yeah, since we know Elijah's watching the stream and he's not going to type anything in, everybody, let's wish Elijah get well. He is really sick. He has been out of work for 5 days now. Let's everybody wish Elijah, our mod Elijah. Let's wish him a get well, everybody. Let's give him some positive vibes. Let's get him alive. He's the one that has to put the stuff on the website for you guys to have it. Please get well. Please. Lexi and I can create it. He's got to put it on the site. Let's go, baby. Get well, Eli. We'll see you when you get back. Watch Napoleon Dynamite if you haven't already while you're laying there. Watch Napoleon Dynamite. You're welcome. Yep. Yep. We'll get it all for you, folks. And you're going to love it too, because it's going to be everything that I say on stream all day long. It's just going to be right there, right? Seth, do you have a blog? If you have a blog, hit the link to it, if you would. Yeah, we have a special treat for all of the lifetime members of Marketflow Trader and all the people that have done a one-on-one call with me. We've got a treat for you. We've got a treat for you. So if you're not on the waiting list at the SageFT.com, make sure you get there, right? Make sure you're on the waiting list, because if you are a lifetime member of MFT, you are going to get the Easter egg, baby. Let's go. All right, so 9790 Mancini's. Take a look at this, folks. And I want to just show everybody I'm up $150. Okay. I'm supposed to be up more, but I've missed a few trades and I had my target in the wrong place on the winner. Okay, look at it's just oscillating around 90. That's all it's doing. 90. I'm going to say it again. 90. 90. There you go. There's Seth's blog. We have a prior swing high failure to launch. What happens if it fails all the way back down to the VWAP? What happens if they blow the doors off a 98? That's what I'm watching, folks. We are in position 1 to the long side. Do they give us our setup? Does it repeat? I guess is what I'll just say instead of talking all weird. Because look at what the 15-minute looks like. Look at how the computers see it. Okay. Line on close. They don't see all that weird wick back rock twitch, right? It shows a higher high on the 15-minute chart. Bullish. There's 1,500 contracts There's 2,000 contracts at 97 to 98. 2,000 contracts. Ooh, Ryan, lashings. 12 lashings and 3 Hail Marys, and you'll be back on your way. All right, let's take a look at what he means by sword and shield. I don't think I have it. Oh, hey. Hey! 7 deadly sins of traitors. Here they are. Here's what we mean by sword and shield. This is a lovely graphic by yours truly, Camper Van Seth. This is called an inverted hammer play or a 3-bar, 4-bar play, right? What you're looking for is you want the wick to take out all of the red before it. Okay. Closes like this, and then most people think that this is where you sell. Wrong. This is a little to no follow through event if you're looking at Velez, right? Bye, Clyde. OV is the GOAT. Juan Garcia, OV is the GOAT. Everything we trade is green overtakes red. Okay. Does this KISS chart look familiar? If you are familiar with Velez, then this should all make perfect sense to you. We've got the 200, we got the 20, and we got price. We take the first green overtakes red when it goes into what we call position 1, okay, which is the 20 crossing through the 200. Let's go, baby. Juan Garcia, let's go, baby. Now you understand it. If you know how Velez works, okay, I'm trading Velez on the futures contract. 2-minute chart. The KISS chart is literally 220 and price on close, right? Boom. And so if we're just trying to trade the momentum of when the 20 crosses the 200, well, then that's what's represented here on this chart. Very simple. Simple. Not easy to learn. Simple concept. Rat hole. Last call. My concern, okay, my concern is why is there this gap right here? Okay, so that's it. That's the thorn in the side of the longs here. Why this? Why? Right? Why? Why? And it's saying why? Why? Purina and powdered milk. Purina and powdered milk. There's no way. Position, color, trend. The PCT. Yeah. Good. Yep. And it's all right here on the charts. Literally, this is our graphical representation of said PCT. $95 volume node. Yep. Watching 98s and 00 even. Okay. And below that would be 9150. VPOC 89. $95 starting to catch some volume. You've got 95 as your VAH. Yeah, what has me wondering if the longs are going to overcome, okay, I'm just going to draw a circle, is this gap right here, right? Now, if 95 holds, it's just going to pop right through, right? 97 Mancini. So we've tapped it twice. Do they tap it a third time and sell, or do they pop right through it? We know what the KISS chart says. Okay, there was another 97 touch. Instant sell, right? Do they continue to give supply or not? And they don't have to if they don't want to, right? We don't know the answer. We're asking the market, what is the answer to our question? Show us the answer. So far, they are unloading the boat up here on low volume. Oh, mind you. See, they keep pulling the bid. It goes up here and it prints and it prints. Watch, and then it pops back, and then all of a sudden it's trading down here on the left side, right? What they're doing it right now. Watch. Whoop, whoop, they just did it again. See it? Watch. They're going to bring it up. They're going to bring it up, and they're going to pull the bid, and then it's going to trade on the bid. They're going to bring it up, pull on the trade on the offer. There it is. They're doing it again. Watch. Okay, it's going to unleash from right here one direction or the other. Watch. And I don't know which way. Let me be very clear. We're just watching the tape. because they bring it up here and then boom, instantly sell it back. They're pulling the bid as someone's hitting it. See? Okay. Can they sustain that, or they go right back to 97? What decision point? Okay, there's supply. You see it? $95 is the over under by volume on the volume profile, right? And if it goes higher, we got 98.50 and 00 evens. See, we've got VAH here and volume. If we were to move higher, we have to find a new buyer. There's 95. Decision point. Can they catch some weak shorts or sellers? They don't have to be shorts. Can they catch some weak sellers off guard? Or are they accumulating to distribute from here? I don't know the answer. What I know is I can't short anything, and I'm in extreme position 1 after a failure for them to break it down to the short side. Okay, so that tells me be very careful on any sort of selling. Decision point. Decision point 97. We've said this before. It would be a new buyer if we go through. Shares would be changing hands. In layman terms, they're chasing or taking the breakout, right? Professionals have the inventory from lower, right? Or market makers, right? And then they're the inventory on the breakout. They create the liquidity like we're going to do on the breakout, right? Okay, new Mancini. Yep, and the red flag on this whole thing, which if you're long, you're light, right? Is that why is there a lower high, and what do we do with it, right? Okay, there's that 97 seller again. Exactly what we talked about. Okay, he's getting weak though, right? Or no, we don't know that, right? But that becomes a weak 97 becomes weak resistance in terms of how many times we've touched it now, right? Watching 97 over under, baby. We've had that on there all morning. Well, since he posted it. There's no way we go higher. Okay, stops up. 93 stop. He shoots. He scores. First target, last target, 00 evens. Last target, 00 evens. I have it all drawn out. There's the trade. Guess who's back? 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 Sage is back. Na, na, na. Speaking of reaching in the bags, bruh. Gabels. Ready? Ya bottom. Let's get a ya bottom in the crowd, everybody. Let's get the chat spamming some ya bottom. He shoots, he scars. Woo! Kiss for the win, folks. You had a chance to add right here, too. Do you guys see it? Who took this one? Who took that one for the score on a pinprick? Oh, baby. Ya bottom. If you didn't bottom, you need to get on a coaching call with me ASAP. Okay? Position 1, we reinitiate. It's nothing but execution after that point. Let me show you where it turned back into position 1. Boom. There you go. Just right there. Do you even trade, bro? No. Oh 0608 12 23 next if ES wants it. 68 73 support. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mancini. Thank you. Now, folks, I don't think you guys understood the velocity of the tape read that I just gave you. You're not going to find that in any other trading room, I promise you. Not anywhere. I don't care. Umar, Sharif, whoever, folks, they're not tape reading like that. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay? This is the spot you need to be for the tape reading, order flow, execution, simplicity, ease. Don't make this too complicated, folks. Get with me one-on-one. I'm going to show you what I mean by stop making it so complicated. I cannot tell you. So many people are like, oh, well, what about this and what about that? Do you hear me talking about this and that? Do you hear me talking about stochastics or MACD or RSI anywhere on this stream? No. Stop using it. Wait, yeah, but what? Yeah, but but what's his name? Okay, well, what's his name's got proof. Okay, how about you remove all this stuff that's stopping you guys? You guys are trying to filter in. I'm trying to filter out. Okay. What you see on my charts is what we have. The only difference that I have is that you can add this, which is called reading tape, the footprint, and this, which is called volume profile. Okay. To learn this right here, Stats 201. Google it, Stats 201 to learn this chart. Stats 201. Okay, boom, let's remove that. This right here, I've been staring at this since 2009. Do you want to learn it in 30 days? Tough shit. That's why it's not on my screen. Okay. So now that we've got those out of the way, we're back to the KISS chart, which is 200 simple, 20 simple, and 1 simple on a 2-minute chart. And then we take the next green overtakes red when it goes back into position 1. Folks, look at my chart. Perfect. I missed this one. So what? Okay. There's nothing behind the scenes that you're missing on this trade. Nothing. The stop had to be created first. Okay. Stop was right here. I had my stop right here. That's why I had a second target of 07, of 00 even. All right. Don't make this more complicated than it is. Get with me. I will show you what I mean. Okay. All right. You got 08 Mancini. If you're still long, folks, if you're still long, good. I'm plus 5 hundo on 2 trades. Very simple. I should be up way more. That's okay, though. It's okay, though. It's okay. Let's go, Steve. Yeah, but Rev, how did you know that this trade was going to win? I didn't. If you didn't know that it was going to win, why did you take the trade? Is that what's stopping you? I remember those feelings. This is why I'm saying them to you. I remember those feelings, folks. Yeah, but Rev, every time I enter a trade, I get burnt. It's like, well, then we need to redo your stinking thinking, bud. We need to get you the data that proves that statement's not true. I'm cheaper than a stop out. Before you reset your trading account, get on a call with me. I'm cheaper than a stop out. $98. Absolutely. Absolutely. And look at what happened when they flipped the script on them. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. They said here, oh. And that's what a buy stop looks like. So it's proving what I was saying. I had 98.50 and 00 even as my target, right? So therefore, Goebbels, I was the market maker. I was creating liquidity at taking profit. I had inventory from a lower price. I knew that the retail crowd was going to come in and pay me a higher price than I purchased it for at wholesale, right? Our anticipations were correct because we had the data that said we had to have inventory at that time. We became the liquidity. Look how perfect it was. Bink and bink. We're not the liquidity takers. Liquidity takers would be hitting a buy stop here either to get stopped out or into a trade. We are taking profit up here. Folks, look at the trade. You and I, as losing traders, used to take the buy stop and go. Not anymore. Okay? Not anymore. Plus 30 points, 2 cars for Mr. Camper Van Seth. Hey, I'll see you in a couple days then. Good job. You don't got to work every day at that cost, Seth. BEP. a beautiful. Folks, you can do this too. It starts with a call to your coach. I know you guys are like, oh God, he keeps talking about what I don't, man. I'll get with him when I blank, 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 blank. No, you won't. No, you won't. Here's what that sounds like. I just need to do a couple more surgeries to pay for med school. I just need a couple more surgeries to pay for med school. We're going to take the kids swimming today. It's still supposed to be a scorcher. Oh, down to a high of 93. That's nice of them. Our humidity at night's about 45%. Our humidity in the daytime is about 12%. Golf clap for Gabels. Rat hole. My chromanium is slightly skewed lobster. Yeah, I'll wear a hat. The glare is too much, are you saying, Dan? Mr. B. Rat hole. I just have a 6-tick stop. One contract. I'm super green. Tight stop. The stop might even be in the wrong place. Those of you that are going to follow me, if you're not super green, you're playing with fire, right? If you didn't make money on all those other trades, you can't try to make money on this one late in the game, right? You got to be careful here. You got to be money smart here. I could have to stop in the wrong spot, right? Come on. Yeah, I don't like this. This is garbage. And I am super green, so taking 6 ticks off the top is not going to hurt me at all. Are you at this time a true redneck? Like sunbeat neck? Here, I'll give you some entertainment. I don't see my challenge is I don't know if I have my stop in the right place, but I don't want to risk all the way down here. You know what I mean? So if I get stopped out, I could just re-enter on it if it gives another trade. So my tape read is 175 to 225. 125 to 225 here. If they breach 125, it's just going to instantly stop me. But I want to be very clear. Again, the most important thing you can know about what I'm showing you is I'm very green. Okay. So I'm not just jumping into this as my first trade. Okay. There's no way this goes higher. There's no way. There's no way this goes higher. Stop it. There is definitely some supply at 2.25. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get completed business at 0250 decision point right here, right now. It's either going 325 or 0.25 right now. Like right now. Right now. Chicago. Shawshank Redemption. There's a lot at 03, 400 at 03. Oh, 75 stop. I've got a 4-tick stop now. I've got a 4-tick stop now. Oh, I don't like this at all. I hate it when my stop's this small. Get out of there, 0250. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, watch the pop. Watch the pop. Just enough to get me out. He shoots. He scores. 0475 final if you have any left. I do not. 0475 if you have any left. I do not. Great trade, everybody. There's 0475. He shoots, he scores. Bang! Oh! Gap at 0325, folks. Hello. Woo! Let's go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go, Erica. Let's go, Erica. Erica did some homework. This is the way. All right, we're killing it now. Good. 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 It's been a great day, folks. There's not much else to say besides boom. Good. She studied so hard, she's speaking in third person. Have a great rest of your day, Erica. Now, Erica, I have to ask you, were you making it too complicated? Let's go, Fury FT. Let's go. Once we shifted into first position at 10:02 a.m., no more shorts. You take the next screen over, takes red. Sometimes they could do what we call rat hole, where it looks like it's about to go green, overtakes red, and it doesn't. That's actually a buy signal. Sometimes it'll go back and clap you out. That's why I said I don't know if my stop's in the right place. So you just limit your risk, right? And look at it. They got nothing. The shorts, we got nothing, I tell you, right? The shorts are clapped, folks. Tired, bombed out and depleted. Let's go, Erica. Great job. 08, next Mancini. Wow, this is bullish. Oh, I can't do it again. It's a lot of green bars. Those are some good sayings, huh? That's a lot of green bars. Uh-oh, shorts. Rather common phrases these days, Gabels. Right, and remember, the secret is you have to get the early ones. And then you just scale down on the late ones. You have to be in on the first ones to get the last ones, if that makes sense. This isn't our money. We have to, so Erica, we have to earn this money right here. We have to earn this money over here. Does that make sense? And then we're playing with house money. Then we put it like on the craps table, right? We wouldn't keep placing more bets if we weren't using the house money until it rolls 7. Like right here, we put our money on the pass line. Okay, and then the number hits 6. So okay, so then we have 6, and then we say, okay, what I would like to do is I'd like to put money on an 8, because remember 6 and 8 are the easiest numbers to hit. There's the most combos, right? So then, okay, now, all right, well, we've won a few times. All right, good. We've won a few times. So then we're gonna now we're gonna get a new number. Now we've already won with the 6 and the 8, so now we want to win with whatever number we want to put in our head, right? Until it rolls 7. But if we didn't get these first ones where we could start using house money and put it on these other ones, the other numbers, the 10, a 9, a 5, okay, on the craps table, then we can't play them. That's the best analogy I can give you. If you've never played craps, just go to one of the free casinos that just play free craps, and you'll see what I'm saying. And I want to remind everyone that this is it's Monte Carlo effect. The Monte Carlo theory is fully in effect at all times. Okay. Tomorrow I will come 15 minutes after market open. I always F up when trading the open. We show up at 8. Okay, here comes your Mancini 08, folks. If you have any left, front run the front runners. Get out. You thought it was going to dip. Um, 6F, the market doesn't care what you think. That's why we use this chart right here. You know what I mean? And thank you for the money that you gave us. Thank you for the $300 that you gave the market so we could take it from you. You'll learn to don't trade against us. You'll learn that. What you need to do is you need to stop thinking, because that's not there's absolutely nothing on here that says anything about any market going down anywhere, about anything anywhere, right? I cannot buy up here. 08 Mancini. Let's take a look at the we went, check it out. We went 90, and remember at 90 we said it's 90 or 72 or 9008, right? And then his next tweet he says 9097. Look, we tap, push. 08, bink, to the tick. Now what? Well, he says 93, excuse me, if we get 08, what did he say? 0608, 1223. Boom. Rewind it and you'll see. 6F, you seem to think that I do something different all day, every day, different things. Okay, 6F, pay attention to what I'm telling you. I trade the same trade every day, all day. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change. My 100 level trade is what I trade. I don't make this some sort of complicated thing where it's different every day. And at the opening bell, we do this and then we shift over to this. That's a bunch of dog shit. That's not how trading works. That's called gambling and degeneracy. The people that you see trading different styles, they don't actually make money. They actually don't make money. If they're changing what they're doing from day to day to day, from hour to hour, they don't actually make money trading. It's not possible. It's negative expected value. What I'm showing you is the same trade every day, all day, day in and day out. Doesn't matter what time it is. We wait for position one and we execute. The next green overtakes red or the next red overtakes green. Period. You're making it too complicated on yourself. Man, they are relentless on this. There's your Mancini 12. 23. It goes 23, 08, 20, 12, 08, 6, 12, 23. 68, 73 support. I know it's true. I'm showing the world by letting my videos remain on demand for scrutiny. Notice there's no scrutiny in the chat, in the comments, not just the live comments, but the comments under the videos. I'm literally showing people how to trade the same thing over and over and over again. When we deviate is when we lose money. Period. I did it for years. 6F. I did it for years. Years. I can't even tell you. Oh my goodness. Right? Oh my goodness. I would trade this way and this way, this way. The only rules we have are we inside narrow range or are we not? If we're inside narrow range, our 100 level trade is a little bit different. If we're not inside narrow range, it's binary trades. Folks, we're at all-time highs. Everybody, welcome back to the all-time highs with Apple crushing souls. Oh, baby. Anyone still long? You'll impress me if you are. I just 6F, I just explained it. I've explained it 3 times today. You're not hearing it. Folks, how do you know? How do you know when to stay out? 6F, they're going to tell you. Since you didn't want to hear it from me, they're going to tell you. Folks, how do you stay out of chop? Okay. Now, I never have to say it to you again. 6F, I never have to say it to you again. You're welcome. You get with me one-on-one, I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. You won't hear it until you pay for the information. Okay, remember, watch the snapback. Folks, watch the snapback to 98s, right? Let's keep that there, right? That is still in play. We busted it like a tooth in a fight, right? And now, could they come back and tap-a-roo? Sure. Okay? Be careful up here. But like, how do you know that it's giving you position 1? Did you watch that video that's pinned up above you? 6F, did you watch that video that's pinned up above you? Looking like a pretty nice slight right skew bell curve. By 6F, the way that you know that it's false is by just letting someone else tell you. You know what I mean? No indicators. Sharon, great question. No indicators. The video that is pinned above will tell you exactly what you see on my charts, and it will show you exactly how I trade. It's a quick video. It's a quick video. That the video explains every question that's been asked this morning. Everybody, please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. Please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. Boy, we only got 50 minutes left of the stream. Folks, where has time gone? Wow. Yeah, 6F. Now 6F, I want to be very clear, and the rest of you that are listening to me. If it sounds like I'm talking down to you, it's the way that I talk. Take no disrespect at all. I read the question, right? And I read it and I'm like, right? Then I process it. Yeah. And then I have to remember, not everybody knows exactly what's in my brain. And so I say something like, what do you mean, man? And then I go, yes, right? All right, 12 is busting, folks. Busting. Wow, this thing's still going. You could still, if you're super green from down below, you're still taking every green overtakes red. Wow. Wow. Wow, Tesla. Wow. Let's go, baby. Today is a real good day for the good guys. Oh, baby. What about when, let's see, we bought, okay, so I just to be clear, everybody, I bought Monster this morning, Monster energy drinks at $50.79 today. Very small position, like 0.4% of my account. I bought Nike the other day at $71.89. Nvidia at $124. Starbucks at $72.72. And that's all I've bought recently. Wait, hold on. I want to keep you guys up to date on what I buy, because obviously you see the returns that we have here. Yeah, that's all I've bought. Monster, Nike, Nvidia, and Starbucks. That's all I've bought in the last 3 weeks. That's all right, Chris. It's not your money. Open up that simulator and forget it. There's no way, Gabels. There's no way. This is for Gabels. Yeah, you're ignoring this chart. If you listen, when you're ready to simplify your life, you're going to get on a call with me, right? You're going to get on a call and you're going to follow this chart whenever you're ready. Rule number 1, though, okay, of Not Yet Profitable Traders Anonymous here. We have to admit that we're powerless to the effects of our bad muscle memory. I don't. Okay. All right, I'm excited. This is going to be exciting. I'm ready for the poll. Let's get that poll going. Are you green or red today? I think I'm going to start putting it on at 11:15. VWAP SPY. This is what we do all day, baby. If you're wondering if this is a one-off, every day. Every day. And yes, you can trade the SPY with the information that we share. Abso-frickin-lutely you can. All right, Bell distribution. Folks, I want you to start being very cautious. Look at the distribution. It's rather bell-shaped. We are at all-time highs, though. What's the rule at all-time highs? No shorting all-time highs is the absolute rule. You know how I found out you don't do that? I wrote it down. Every time I took a short at all-time highs, it never, ever, 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 ever came around here again. Call me. Don't come by. Look at them. They're just jamming it. Oh, wait, hold on. Everybody, we need to check on the Twitter shorts. I think all 118 of us that are in here right now, I think we should all go check and see if our Twitter shorts are alive and actually have a pulse because they have been slaughtered. I think it's time for a repost. What do you guys think? I think it's time for a repost. Let me show you what I'm going to repost. Let me figure out how to get to my Twitter. Here it is right here. Oh God. I gotta repost it. There we go. Oh man. Let's go. How did he know? How did he know we were going back into all-time highs? All right, so now remember, we had like 70 something percent of the people say Tesla to 300. Remember where we got in on Tesla? What was it, 144 or 133 or something like that, right? My average price on Tesla is 176. That's with taking profit on that beautiful entry. Way lower. Recent orders. Okay, you guys are going to get my actual Tesla orders. I've got nothing to hide. Okay, started buying at 174.35. View older orders. That's not true. 174.32 and 144.76. And so far, there's more orders than that. I don't know why it says that. I actually bought much, much higher than that. I think 190, 188 or something like that. And so I've been filled at 188 to exit and 228 to exit. And it's at 262. I have an average price of 176.83. Let's go. Man, we're good. Let's think about Apple though. Let's look at Apple. Where did we buy Apple? Here, I'll tell you where we bought Apple. Let me tell you. Started at 168. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. 168.85 on 4/2 at 1:29 p.m. That would have to be Eastern time. Let's go, Kier. When it so that view app, this chart dictates it. We keep taking it as long as this chart keeps moving, increasing at an increasing rate at a fanning hierarchy. We call this initial position one. Let me show you when to stop trading. That's a great question. Great question. That's the best question all day. When do we not take the trade? Let me show you. When it gives us our lucky our roll of the 7 on the dice on the craps table. The video that's pinned above, That is not the right pin. Ha! Hold on. No wonder people are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Okay, let me fix that. Ha! I thought Lexi fixed it. I apologize. Let me get the video that shares with you exactly. Can anyone type the link to Friday's video in so I can pin it, please? Oh, I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool. That was not a bait to get you to click on that link. I'm gonna make a hotkey for the video. Friday we previewed or premiered. Lexi, we should have premiered it. We're gonna start premiering these videos instead of just letting them out, right? That one should have been premiered. Yeah, 7 dice. So it would be right here. 7 of the dice, right? Just crack. And then what happens is your 20 simple moving average turns down, and then this becomes the chop zone. So we have 200 simple, 20 simple, and 1 simple or line on close. We want to wait for it to go. And this is Velez. I want to be very clear. This is Velez, right? And I'll show you what I mean. We want to be narrow state. Wait. Right now. Now, 6F, I'm going to throw you a bone and answer your question. This tells us chop, stay out. So then what happens is boom, we get the ignition bar, right? Think about just what Velez talks about. Ignition bar ignites the move to where we have increasing at an increasing rate, increasing at an increasing rate, increasing at an increasing rate. That's when we start to take the red over greens. Yes. Okay, now we've already taken 1 or 2 initial greens, overtake reds. That's when we start going, okay, maybe, right? But because the shorts are caught on the daily time frame, hard, let me show you. Hard caught on the daily chart. Let me show you where. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, first position on the daily chart. 200 is up and increasing. 20 is up and increasing. We're above the 20, up and increasing. Look at how short. Look at how they're stuck. Right here. And we called it. They're dead. The shorts are dead. Okay, I'm going to brag, and I'm going to brag for you guys. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, 10 minutes into the poll, we've got a record 86% green. I also pinned the video. Watch the video. If you have questions, I'll answer them. Don't worry, I'm not going to call a trade up here. You're not going to miss anything. You can also rewind this video and go back and watch what I've said. There's the video. Yeah, bottom. Yeah, and VWAP, you're going to get a real explanation in that video. $23. Next Mancini, $23. So we go 12, 8, 6, right? 12, 8, 6, 90, 8, 97. And there's the roll of the 7 on the dice. VWAP, you see it? No more trades. Let's go, Isaiah. I'm going to let that one pass. I'm going to let that one pass. That's a correct. That's a technical term, Reggie. Woo! Let's go, baby. What a day, folks. I'm exhausted. I don't need to do anything else. I want to remind everyone, Powell at noon. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, all-time highs, and the Fed is about to speak. You don't have data on this. Relax. It's been a wonderful day. Earl Gordon, let's get it, baby. 86% green. Folks, please vote. Smash that like button. Hit the like button on the video that I just shared with you. That is the holy grail to trading this system. Okay? Get with me. I'll show you exactly how this works. Get with me one-on-one. I'll show you exactly how trading works. It's not what you think, folks. When I tell people, like let's say I'm in public, right? And they find out what I do. And they start babbling on about bullshit GameStop, right? And they say, did you play GameStop? Nope, I don't pay attention to any of that shit. It means absolute nothing to anyone in this market. And then they say something else about GameStop, right? Does this sound familiar to anyone? Well, yeah, but the GameStop, man, if you could have, and I say, but you couldn't have. You will never take the money from the hedge funds. Stop believing that narrative. Oh, yeah, but what do you think about this and that? I say, well, here's what I know. The chart of the S&P 500 is what your grocery bill looks like. And you can see them stop. Because everyone can relate to that. I don't care if you're rich or not. So as long as they keep interest rates high, the stock market continues to rise. The second that they start cutting rates, that's going to tell you that we now have what's called stagflation. And they're now, remember when they were all saying that this inflation is transitory? Yeah, they're going to tell you, right? They're going to tell you that this stagflation is short term. Notice they haven't said anything about it, right? Volume gap. It's not fresh. It's almost fresh. 0325. Let me show you what I mean. Look at that. Look at what they did here. They hit the volume gap and then they complete business on it. Look at this. Wow, folks. Wow. Oh, look at this one. What if this one doesn't come back for like a year? What if it comes back in the next 6 minutes? I believe we have a new Mancini. 2330 next if ES wants it. 9790 now supports. Thank you, Mr. Huggy Bear. Thank you, Mr. Huggy Bear. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Mancini 4. I don't know the guy. I just follow these numbers he puts at the bottom. That's it. I don't pay for any of his services. I wouldn't pay for his service and then regurgitate it onto mine. I got my own levels. I got my own numbers, right? But if he's going to put his numbers out for free on Twitter, I'm going to use them. It's the greatest technical analysis you'll ever see in your entire existence of living. You cannot beat it. You cannot beat it. Not even with a stick. Adding 30 to the list. Adding 30 to the list. What a day, folks. I don't need any more trades. Okay, now 90.97 is support. Ah, how quickly things change, huh? Remember when those were our resistance levels? I do. It was just a brief period of time ago. What a morning. I got it right off of. Oh, I didn't hit copy. I didn't hit copy. Oh, let's go, EJ. Oh, no. There we go. This is what happens when you try to trade, moderate, clip, and post. It's a good morning to you. No. Do you ever unmute your microphone, bro? Do you ever? Oh, my goodness, folks. Thank you for being patient. Ah. There you go. Now there's the lucky 7 roll of the dice, folks. Clean as a whistle. First touch of the 8 EMA on the 15-minute chart in quite a long time. There's your 03s. There's that volume gap recovery. There's that recovery. It had to. Okay. Now the next thing that you're watching is 98. Remember, we had a high and then we had a lower high, and then it ripped right through it. So now they have to repair. Okay. Now we're going to go into what most people have been. We're not going to call we're not going to call it what people think it is. Okay. But what you have, look at what you have here. And I don't want to give any credit to that fool that thinks he created this. Okay, we're watching between 97.50 and 98.50. Okay. Three days in a row. What's 3 days in a row? High all-time highs. Yeah. Yeah. New all-time highs. Yep. Good call. Yep. I did not get to trade anything in that eval account, or what do they call it on? Yeah, eval. I did get a trade my live account though. I'll be right back. I walked away to avoid taking this a little bit out of process trade. It won, but it would have been a bad trade that won. You guys see what I mean? The question of the day so far was, when does the KISS chart tell you not to trade anymore? That's the best question we've had in a while. Great question. Great question. Distribution says skew right, heavy to the right. They need to repair this 98 still. It's glaring 98s. Good. Oh. There's no way it goes to 98. Joey, there's no way it goes to 98, Brev. 98.50? Not a chance. 600 at 01. 600 at 01.25. Still there. 631 at 125. 648 at 125. Yeah, bottom. Here they come. They're leaning into this bid. I'm in the chop zone, so there's nothing I can do. Let's go to the analog. Here's the analog. We're right here. This is the best analog I've ever seen. That's why we trade it. I've been staring at this stuff since 1999. I haven't always been profitable, but once I figured it out, man, did I kick myself in the butt for making it too complicated. 634 at 0125. 0125 coming. Just do it in reverse. Yep. That's right. Just flip it on its x-axis. That's correct. It would be position 1 to the downside. That is correct. Here, let me show you a different picture. No. Over here. There you go. This was a great day in the markets for us. Smash that like button, everybody. That's how we can get out. That's how you guys found us. If you're new, you found us because people before you smashed that like button. So now we need to draw our high to high from all-time highs. Everyone has this line on their charts. When there is a new all-time high created, everyone has the same high to high trend line. Origination point. They are leaving that 125 bid of 630 cars unattended, folks. They said, not yet. You don't get it yet. Not yet. You mentioned you watched markets since 1999, the old Pal Talk days. I didn't. So I found futures in 09. 06. Excuse me, 06. Before that, it was stocks. And I lost my ass. It's gone. See? It just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. I started on, it was called My Trade. My Track. It was like $7 a trade each side, and I was trading like $2,000, and I just didn't even have enough money to make a trade to pay for commissions, right? And so I lost and I lost and I lost and I lost, right? And then I found futures in 06, lost and lost until end of 09, beginning of 10. And then I was nominated to start an ES room for the guy that traded the YM. And that opened February 14th of 2011. I've been doing what you see here since February 14th of 2011. I trade so much better now than I did. I trade so much better now than I did, a year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. This is the cleanest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. This analog right here. See, the hard part for traders is you have to execute green overtakes red binarily. And what happens is people try to trade with a lack of data. So they have a lack of confidence, right? So then they can't execute the trades. So when you get on your call, your one-on-one call with me, I'm going to show you what to do to make sure that you don't miss them anymore, right? And it's not what you think I'm going to say, right? It's better. It's easier. It's cleaner. Okay, volume gap at 0350. All right, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping today up. Give me 1 second here. All right, everybody, we're going to wrap this thing up. Hello, Twitter. Hello, YouTube. Let's just go through the same narrative we've gone through day after day after day after day on the daily chart. As we're wrapping this session up, what we got was an absolute beautiful day. We started the day outside narrow range for once. So therefore, we were not using the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. So what we did was we waited for our trades to give us our system entries, stops, and targets. We are in position 1 on all of the trades on the 15-minute, 4-hour, charts, 15-minute, 4-hour, and daily. So we're only looking for longs. Only looking for longs. Let's drill right down into the KISS chart. All right, so we started trading at 8 a.m. right here. Okay, nothing, chop zone, flip. Now, here's the red flag here. People say, well, how do you know when it's chop? Okay, well, here's the answer. Okay, when you get your coral snake on your 20, it says stand aside. So we stood aside. Sure enough, brought down back into the 200. We screw around. Everybody's now. Let me say this, and you guys probably weren't cognizant of understanding what was happening here. Everyone was waiting for the market to go short. No. The 15, the 20, the 200 simple was still pointing straight up, increasing at an increasing rate. So we dipped through and instantly went right back in to position 1 for the slaughter. Okay, dips again. Everybody thinks it's dead in the water. It instantly goes back to position 1 for the slaughter. Here's where we took advantage of everything. I got a bunch of no-fills here because I was late to the game. Monday morning brain fog, maybe a little bit too much river sun from the weekend, right? So I missed a couple trades here. I didn't miss any trades here. Oh, baby, I got them. You bought them. Okay, we go into position 1 after we chop around, and it's all over but the crying for the shorts. Absolute perfect day. You could have stayed long all the way up until here. We hit 18s. All Mancinis were cleared. Everything was absolutely perfect. Now we're in the chop zone. Oh, this is great. Watch this. Hold on. Let me find the right editor. Edit this out. Whoops. Editor, edit this out. Okay, and okay, look at the analog. Okay, this is the chop zone. Now we call this the reset zone. Let me tell you why. Okay, it's not because it's resetting here. Oops, I keep pushing the button. It's not resetting here. Okay, this is the reset. We call this the reset because this is where your account resets. This is where you go stupid. This is where the people that are not yet profitable think that they're going to catch the next big move and they get crushed. Right here. That's why it's called the reset zone. Reset is what happens to your account, not the market, your account. Okay. So what we do is we wait for it to go back into narrow state. I want to be very clear, as this is a Twitter video and people watch it. I am literally doing what Oliver Velez shows on his free videos on YouTube. This is my interpretation of what he has showed. I've never paid for anything with Oliver Velez. I do not have an affiliate with him at this time. I would love to work with him, but I digress. But this is my interpretation, right? We got the 200, we got the 20, and we got the 1 SMA. All we're doing is waiting for all of them to go into an increasing rate in this hierarchical fashion, and we execute on the candlesticks. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Okay, we execute on the candlesticks. Green overtakes red. No fill here. Filled here. Didn't take this one. Filled here. Didn't take this one. No, you would have gotten no fill. Okay, now remember, we want to take the initial position 1. There's the initial position 1 on the KISS chart. We've made all the money. To continue to keep taking those is your rate of return is increasing at a diminishing rate. Okay. All right. I've given away too many secrets. Twitter, we'll see you in the room at the live trading desk tomorrow morning. YouTube, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We're waiting for Powell to come in and start speaking. We're not leaving yet. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time in the live trading desk. Thanks. Okay. All right. Now, we have Powell in 1 minute. Now, what tells me that this is going to be some sort of low impact event is your bids and your offers are massive in size. If he were going to be a high impact play, catalyst, all of these would be single digits. Here's that 125 I was talking about. Look at that, 647. Okay, these are huge bids and offers. All right. If he were going to be a high impact catalyst, those would be single digits. Okay. All right, we've got 15 seconds till noon. Let's see what he says. Not what he says. Let's see what the market does. No more trades for me this morning. I might trade a little bit later. It's after I close this stream down, we're going to do a little bit more filming, and then we're going to, and then I'll be in the Discord after we do some cuts. Let's go, Chadwick. We'll give it a few minutes. If this doesn't pop off, I'll end the stream. We'll be over in the Discord, everybody. Don't forget. Ooh, my strings are all messed up. Don't forget the Discord. Let's give a shout out to Great Dane for the lottery winner. One free session with Coach. What a deal! What a deal! Oh, 125 has 338 contracts in it, but there is roughly 1,100 contracts between 01 and 0150. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, those of you that are lifetime members of MFT or have had a one-on-one call with me already, if you're going to set up a call on the new site, please make sure you email us for the code to get the discount. Okay, remember 97, 90 support. Oh, you can just contact us. Yeah, at contact@sageft.com. That's a great question. Yeah, and we have a nice treat for everyone that is a lifetime member of MFT or has had a one-on-one call with me through MFT. And for all of you that are new, when you do a call with me, you're going to get all the information that you need to understand what in the heck I'm talking about on this stream. It's all just going to be right there for you. It's going to be a thing of beauty. It's coming. That's what we keep filming. That's what we keep. There's a ton of information that you're going to get. We are still in chop zone. Let's pull up the analog. Let me show you. This is how beautiful this is. Look, we are just in the chop zone. This is where you would be counter trend if you're a professional trader and you're taking 300 and 400 level trades. Short would be your counter trend. You would be doing what Velez calls the 20 SMA halt. Right, folks? That's where this comes in. This is the way that you would play this. There's your 0125s. It had to print, folks. It had to print. 98 has to print. VWAP 96. How do you get your indicators to look like that? What do you mean? I don't have any indicators on my chart. I have moving averages, but I don't consider them indicators. They are just on a color change. There's actually two indicators here, or not indicators, moving averages. Right. We have one that has a sloping color, okay, which you can find on TradingView, and then we have just an SMA over it that is thicker. It's a 15 point over it, so it's making it look like there's a shadow. So it's actually two moving averages, one that changes colors on slope, and then the other one is just a big, thick paintbrush. Great question. Great question. Was this the Powell effect? Is this all he was going to get? Okay, you've got a massive cluster just under 98, right? So exactly what we were talking about. Right here, you've got a guy that's got a monster bid. Monster bid. Oh 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 even. Oh even just traded 800 times right there on that touch. 800. 801 it says. No, that's what I was looking at. No, it wasn't. because you would see, well, it says 415 bid there, but yeah, because there's still 366 bid there. So yes. And so now this will be a great tape read. Okay, this will be the last thing, then we'll get out of here. This is a great tape read to figure out if there's an iceberg order there or not, right? Look at it. Yep. You see it? 1,800 times. 1,800 times. How many more does he got before he gives up? When does the dam break, or does it hold throughout the whole thing? Oh yeah, baby. Do they complete business right here and not even let it print 99.75? Oh baby. I don't know who Vance is. Uncle Vance? I do have an Uncle Vance, like in real life. A senator. Senator socks. I will not make it to 20 minutes. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to end the stream here before it gets too long and the ratings, the algo starts to kick it out. What we're going to do is we're going to end it here. Watching the 5700s. We're going to continue this over in Discord, everybody. We never know why. We just know that it's there. We never know why. We don't care why, right? It's the answer is because that's their process, right? They're not putting 1,800 contracts on there for nothing. We're watching to see how they interpret it based upon volume of VSA, right? What's the effort, right? The effort they're putting into selling this is extreme. What's the result? Okay, we're going to end the stream here. We'll see everybody over in the Discord. Discord it up. Good night.